Hello, is this working? Yeah, there we go. Hello everyone, hello Axe. Hello Punchline. Hello Sim3. How are you all doing today? Did you have a good weekend? Didn't you have a fun weekend? Hello Sightings, I'm doing great. What about you? How did everyone spend their weekend? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. My weekend was kind of. My weekend passed kind of fast. You know when you work on stuff and you get so engrossed that time just totally flies away and before you realize it, the day is over? Hello Violet, I hope you're doing well. You got 2 commissions for the bouncies? That's awesome. Now we're going to have an even bigger bouncy family. That usually happens when you've been procrastinating. Does that mean you were so engrossed in procrastinating that that time just flew by? Oh, that's a new one. I guess it was pro and pro what? What's the word for it? Yes, productive procrastination. Procrastination isn't always a good thing. I'm sure that would depend on who you ask. I mean, of course, if you really need to get something done, then probably you don't want to be procrastinating so much. But otherwise, if it's not an important issue, then yeah, well, what's the harm, right? Hello May, how are you doing today? Did you have a good weekend? So anyway, I kind of spent my weekend making pictures. Hint, hint. It took a while, but yeah. Not gonna give any more on reveal other than that. But for those of you who know, whatever that you expect to happen is going to happen really soon. Volume 2 of your coming. Oh wow. Of your comic. Do you have the storyline? All's I'm finalized already. Yeah, good luck with the writing and the drawing. It's going to come out amazing, I know. So you're going to write as you go. Or is kind of the storyline already finalized? Okay, so you know what you want to do with it then? That's good. That's good. How long do you think you're gonna take? It must be really challenging, right? Doing everything from scratch? I know how it feels. Since I kind of do a lot of stuff from scratch as well. It starts off really, really daunting and slow. I'm doing okay, Violet. I hope you're doing well. You might pay an editor again to clean the story. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. You know, you want to make sure that the story is coherent and doesn't have like loopholes and stuff and it makes sense. So I think an editor will help with that. Yeah, I think you should take your time to do it. Make sure it's great. It doesn't have to be long, but that's up to you really. But yeah, generally when I start from scratch making something, it starts out really slow and I don't know what I'm doing and as things progress, it gets easier, and at the end of everything, it feels great to have finished it all on your own. You make small captions, know what to focus on. Hey, at least now you've got experience from making the first comic, so you can just work on that. Sim3 Savins is calling you out. Well, not in that way, but you know, I just had to say it. I be the bearer of inflammatory remarks. Okay, make sure that. Looking forward to it. Bear. What bear? I don't see any bear. Yeah, where's the bear? Did I mention a bear? Sim3. It's okay. Take a break, go do something else and come back to it later. And inspiration may come. All you see is me looking awesome. That's exactly right. You're also 80% asleep. You know coffee helps. Or tea, whichever is your pleasure. And if neither of them are doing a good job of waking you up, you can try some standing on your head. Okay, punchline, take care, okay? See you on Friday. Yeah, but what are some of the best methods you think you should, use if you want to wake up? There's the usual caffeine method, coffee or tea. Maybe the Monster Energy for some people who are deviants. Or if you could be, or if you're like me, I usually stand at the sink and immerse my eyes in cold water. Wakes me up almost instantly. Also, it gets all the eye gunk out. Okay, may have a great lunch, okay. Take care. Sim 3, you don't wake up. Is this you just admitting that everything is a dream to you? I am just a figment of your dream. And one day when you're truly and properly wake up and I disappear, you'll be wondering if that ever truly happened, or was it just a dream? That kind of sounds like an isekai plot. The protagonist goes to sleep and gets transported to another world. It's not clear not whether they die. But at the end of the story, they get transported back to their own world and they wake up from their bed and wonder if it was just a dream. That's what would happen if you took your brain medication. Oh wait, that makes sense. You haven't been taking your brain medication. That's because there isn't anything around for the medicine to work on. Yeah, that's very frugal of you. Would not have thought of that idea myself, to be honest. Why take medicine when there's nothing for the medicine to act on? You know, you could just pass the medicine to me and I could pour it into a bowl and dip the brain cell into it every now and then. It will be well cared for. I mean, not like it isn't already, but with medicine, there'll be greater amounts for care. It will be like a spa for a brain cell. Lots of food. Lots of relaxation. A dip in a medicated bath. I mean, what more could you ask for? People pay big money for this kind of a service. And here is your brain cell just getting everything for free. I know, right? I should start charging soon. Leave your brain cells with me and go off for a weekend holiday. Hey, that's great. I suppose a redesign isn't bad. As long as you work on the pointers that you came up with. And make them even better. I mean, I'm in the process of making my own stuff. I had to a complete redesign many times as well. So that's like perfectly normal. Hello, Typhoon. How are you doing? A queen, you say? Have you elevated me to that status already? Where is my tribute as queen? I'm kidding. Just you being here is tribute enough. Tribute is rejected. Sim 3. You're a sick Typhoon. Oh no, that's not good. Is it a flu? Is it food poisoning? Are you getting better? I should not be expressing concern about sickness with this blush on. What's this about tribute? Well, as the incoming queen, all subjects are supposed to be paying tribute. That's how it's supposed to work. You can't be shook about that. It's, you. It's kind of expected. The way the world just happens to turn. It shouldn't be new to you, Sim 3. But just this once, I'll overlook your arm insolence and forgive you. That said, maybe I should make a crown for myself. It'll be kind of cool. Not sure if it's gonna fit on my head though, but you know. Arm what? Arm what? What? Well, I guess there was another mistranslation. Off with the translators' heads. Assuming the translator had a head to begin with. Something about my arm insolence will be forgiven. I have something going on with the headset. Wait, what headset? Oh, you mean that 2 antenna I got on my head? Off with their head. Oh, the subtitles don't actually have hits. The subtitles don't actually have heads. Would you like to give a head to the subtitles? Don't burn the witch. There is no fire here in space for the fire to catch on. Yes, Typhoon, those were the antenna. not sure what I use them for anymore because I don't transmit any radio signals here. But they do look nice. Sim 3 isn't the Spanish Inquisition. He's part of the knockoff brand, the Polish Inquisition. She is part of the Polish Inquisition. You know, they go around the world inquiring about different brands of Polish. And how well they polish. The voice is never gonna get that Indonesian correct I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm not going to try again. That was bungled so badly. How well can a Pole polish their Polish? How well can a Pole polish their polished Pole? Hey, we got 1 out of 5, correct? That's good enough. I'll take it. Well, too bad it's the lusty Argonian maid and not the Argonian maid. Oh darn it. Why is that word censored? It's not funny anymore. No, it's a word that rhymes with lusty. Yes, Axe, what should we definitely be talking about? The first one, Sim 3. Because if it were the first one, I'm sure everyone would be happy to be reminded about it. The all-natural places. Argonian made baby. I mean, that's the only reference we have about it. Stop wasting milk, X. I'm very sure you know somewhere on the internet you can probably buy a copy of that book or scroll. It may or may not be pretty graphic. Never seen it myself. Okay, so I'm kind of seeing a difference between the emote Axe posted and the combination of emotes Sim 3 posted. Hack seems to be wasting milk, but Sim 3 is consuming it. Well, that sounds like the best kind of book, isn't it? It's totally safe for reading in public. But you need a cultured mind to understand it. And sometimes culture is hard to understand. Okay, take your time. I mean, think about it. If you come across a culture that's different from your own, it would be hard to understand as well, wouldn't it? The same kind of goes for the culture everyone's so engrossed in. Now how did we get to this topic, because I don't remember. Okay, but anyway, today we're gonna be continuing on with, our Android game. Something about group. Yeah, that last word is censored for me as well. You know, I could technically get rid of the censor. But that's censored is the only thing stopping me from. Now how did we get to this topic, because I don't remember. Okay, but anyway, today we're gonna be continuing on with, our Android game. Something about group. You know, I could technically get rid of the censor. But that censor is the only thing stopping me from. the only thing stopping me from accidentally mistranslating some really, forbidden words? By accident. Yes, corniness is censored. Hold on. But yeah, I don't exactly know the entire range of what is censored. But it seems to be along these lines. By accident. Well, how do I say this? Like a true, genuine accident. You know, let me come up with an example. You know, like saying some degradatory slur. Especially when that was not my intention. It's just that whatever I chose to say sounded very close to it. I had a couple of near misses quite a while ago. So since then I decided to keep the censor on for my safety. And the safety of everyone else. Yes, X. Unfortunately, no direct sexy talk. But you know, if you know how to work around your way around it. Like, you know, polishing your polished pole. With high-grade pole polish. Would you like to, wait? Wait, what? That is smart. Hello, waifu. How are you doing today? Are you at work already? Have a good day today, okay? And take breaks whenever you can. You can do it. I believe in you. You've had long days before and you have done magnificently. Yeah, but... Okay, I did not expect that line of emojis to coincide with what I just said. But that's amazing, waifu. Did you totally redecorate it? Hello, how are you doing today? Hello, Phyllis. Okay, that's a new one. You put the milk back in the box. Axe, that is disgusting. Would you drink it from the box if someone else had put it back in? I mean, if you put it back in yourself, that's totally fine. But if it was someone else who did it? It's getting closer and closer. Hello, Vyes. Yeah, that's close enough. Hope your weekend was good, Phyllis. Depends on who the other person was. I see. So it's a subjective kind of thing. That's a mushroom, isn't it? It seems pretty safe for work. What kind of weird dreams? Do share it with the class. Well, if you do work your imagination a little bit, it could be a mushroom tuber. Fun. Weird. Oh, weird. Everyone's different. Everyone's definition of weird is kind of different. If you share a picture of the room, where can you put it in the server? Oh, hold on. Let me find the appropriate one for you, waifu. Wow, I just realized I don't actually have a channel specifically for pictures. Maybe I should make one? Okay, there we go. You can post it under IRL pictures. WAFU. Waifu. Damn it, Sim3, that's not a picture. Yeah, I'll figure out the rules for that channel later on, but you can use it first. You need to DM me something, Axe. Sure, but I don't need to reply to it immediately, do I? Someone last night thought the emote was suspicious. Needs to lower their visiting hours to the hub. Well, I can. I can kind of see how they would see it like that. But yeah, Valas, it's just a dream. Don't worry about it. Well, to me it looks like a girl jumping up and down. But you know, if you squint a little. No permission to share pics in IRL. Hold on. Let me just fix that really quickly. Okay, try again. It should be done. Dallas, that one looks a much more suspicious. Okay, so I think I put in all the basic stuff for the new channel. Let me know if there's something you can't do which you should normally be able to do. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Their dreams didn't feel real, so you have nothing to worry about exactly. You're gonna crash out if Twitch Mobile keeps tweaking. Well, Twitch Mobile has never been very stable, has it? That's a really cozy looking room, waifu. It's not a competition to be first, everyone. Okay. Okay. Enough admissions to visiting certain websites for the moment, okay? Kind of depends on what country it is because yeah. 14 hours? Oh, that's a long time. It looked that the results do look great. Wait, so Amazon is the owner? Well, I learned something new today. Hang on, Are we talking about Twitch or Orange YouTube? Because I know Amazon owns Twitch. Yes, yes. Hello, James. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're doing well today. Well, you know, certain payment companies don't really want to associate themselves with that kind of stuff. Is totally understandable. It's like a brand risk. I mean, you can't really watch every single thing to make sure it abides by the given laws. And the AI moderation probably isn't all that great in that sense as well. You know, like if YouTube has that kind of problems, everywhere else is going to have the same problems. Too graphic, too graphic. Let's roll it back a bit, guys. Oh gosh, how did we go down this hole? It's okay, fellas. I'd just keep it in mind, okay? Oh yeah, it had started really simply with my voice sensor. I remember it now. Yeah, and there was that thing about that emote being a little bit suspicious. But yeah, I do agree with the points you brought across. And it is kind of hard to moderate that kind of stuff accurately. Unless you have a human doing it. My condolences to whichever human gets that job, to be honest. They're gonna be so numb after everything is over. Wow, those are just body parts. How did those get approved? I'm jealous. Yeah, they probably weren't as obvious, and it's probably a bot making the clearances. If that's the case, I can understand. That's also possible. Welcome back, Sim 3. Well, the thing with human moderation is that everyone's definition of what is okay and what isn't is not the same. Yes, exactly one. Someone may have gotten a generous representative and other one else, and someone else got a really. And someone else caught a really strict one. So everyone's definition of what is okay is not consistent. Which is kind of strange because I think for moderation teams like this, everyone should have a guidebook or something to clarify what is okay and what isn't. Or maybe they do, but you know they don't care. We will never know. And in a sense, I agree as well. However, if you make totally legitimately non-lewd stuff, instead of trying to push the envelope all the time, I think you would probably get a more consistent answer. But that's just my opinion. For me, I just like to play it safe. And any kind of suspicious behavior has to be done, through innuendo and in puns and stuff. So it's kind of like a filter in a sense. Oh gosh, why am I admitting all this on stream? Yeah, I just got baited. I blame both of you. Welcome back, Violet. Maybe not all of us, Axe. That's not true, I'm just talking. I'm just speaking along my lines of thought for the topic. In the most say-so way possible. Hey, look at me, I got 2 horns on my head. I wonder what that means. Don't need an answer for that, okay? It was a rhetorical question. What is say-so? Well, it must actually be a word since the subtitles actually has it. In fact, doubly so. Is it because of 2 horns? So your level of it goes up. The subtitles are gaslighting me. They always gaslight me. That's nothing new. So if I have 1 more horn, the magnitude of that goes up by 50%. Those aren't exactly horns, those are antlers. Doesn't it's not the same? Yeah, but a rhino. That's fair game, I think. Or maybe, will there be? Wildebeest. And cows. Yeah, I think those are called horns for those creatures. I don't know. Maybe some deep sea creature? We probably won't know because most animals only have one pair of horns. I think that's like the normal number, unless it's a mutation. Why would the nude want to have its ribs piercing out of its body? What purpose does that serve? A frog does this as well. Oh gosh. Yeah, it just so happens that Wolverine does it as well. Maybe that's where the idea for him came about. Yeah, when you can't spurt your own poison and have your own exterior spines, just take your bones. No big problem. Nature is scary. You know, and in terms of disgusting things, I did see that worm that kind of spews out its own innards that web out into a really a really interesting pattern. You know, like a nervous system. Just that everything it spews out is like white slime. Kind of creepy if you ask me. Is that a bloodworm? I am not sure. It was cool and creepy at the same time. Yeah, but you know, those are just some strange things. I've seen that clip as well. That's why I was reminded of it. Yeah, and I can't remember the name either. It's just, you know, that the action was more. The action was left a bigger impression than the name of the worm. But yeah. Wonder's axe is still puking. Hold on, axe could be the worm. Puking the blood's out, their cuts out. You could. What did you go puke your guts out? Welcome back from the bathroom, anyway. Well, metaphorically, physically, literally, they're all the same. As the thought that counts. So what does the proboscis do? It's part of the innards, right? Is it poisonous? Does it like grab on the prey or something? Is it sticky? So we can use it to catch the catch prey as well. The proboscis is usually a nose. Does that mean that the bloodworm has a nose on the inside of its body? That is actually very strange. How are you gonna smell anything when it's on when your nose is on the inside of your body? Imagine if you're just smelling and you just smell of you all the time. And only when you spurt everything out do you smell proper. Fellas, I think you're right. So kind of like a nectar straw? That makes more sense. It's already been a while. I think morning brain should be gone by now. Yes, Violet, the commands are still the same. I don't really have any new commands at the moment. But yeah. Oh, I know one that has a proboscis. It's literally called the proboscis monkey. And it's got a really, really big nose. So kind of, the proboscis can be used to describe several different things. But mainly, it's used to suck. Subnectar, suck in air, suck in other stuff. That's interesting, really. Yeah, like ants in water. He can't be as scary as that, fellas. Wait, what up? Plus Andes. Hello, Luck. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. I feel like I just got these nuts joke and I didn't catch it at all. Anime about giant bugs sucking people to a husk. That is a very, very scary thought. So you pierce your proboscis into your bodies and you excrete your acid and digestive juices and they just dissolve. And then you slurp everything back out again, leaving only the skin. Your weekend was 4 days long. Wow, that's amazing. Well, luck. Before you know it, it'll be the weekend again. Aren't you excited? And these nuts equal 2 and these. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Well played. You know what? Where are the husks of those? Sucked up? Humans get left behind. Maybe you could take their skin and climb into them and become the human that got sucked up. Just adding on to that nightmare fuel. Fellas, that kind of sounds on par to what demons would do. But if the story is good, you should probably keep watching it. It probably is really, really disturbing. Not for the faint of heart. The way you describe it makes me to never want to, watch any of them to begin with. I'm probably gonna be sticking to my unhappy anime. My happy anime. You know, there's so much anime around nowadays that the names are getting kind of generic. So the light and happiness is good and all, but the dark goes just as deep. Is it one of those adult ones? Tower of Travago. Well, that's the one that played into those like RPG stereotypes, right? I've watched that one before. There were 2 seasons. The first one was pretty okay, the second one got kind of strange. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that's okay. I mean, if you went to. If you watched any one of those like swimsuit fan service episodes of any anime, you'd probably see a lot more. X is just like declaring for the entire chat right now. All those in agreement, please say aye. I have actually not watched Bleach. I think too many episodes. But that's just me. Hold on, I can do you one better. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, that was creepy. Can't believe touching them changing the pitch would make it sound so strange. He had 250 episodes is way too many. I think the maximum I would ever go is probably like 50. Well, if you're around that age, I guess it's normal to be watching that. I mean, you're probably one of the, targeted demographics. Feeling a little self-conscious now, yes. Yeah, that Naruto is one I'm never touching as well. It's like a never-ending story with 500 episodes. And literally half of it was filler. Oh, it's like one of those shows whereby they comment on every single move. And something that could have taken like 10 seconds lost the entire 20 minutes of the show. Well, do take note. I have no idea what you're talking about because I never watched it. But I totally believe you if like 50% is filler. Oh, that kind of reminds me. You know, the way they kind of like. They kind of like overly describe every single thing in anime. I kind of saw this video like a couple of years ago. Oh my gosh, that's Typhoon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Typhoon. Yes, you are, Typhoon. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you know the way some animes tend to overdescribe every move. Like, you know, what was that? I did watch a couple of episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! And like when they take out their own car, they have to like over-describe what the card does. And it can just go on and on and on. So regarding that, I did see this satirical video some time ago. Of a couple of people doing the same kind of over description with a game of Uno. It was hilarious. I'm not sure if I can find it still. No, not with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but with Uno cards. Yes, exactly. phallus. That kind of thing. Hold on, maybe I can find it. If Uno was an anime. Not sure if it's this one. Oh yeah, I think it's this one. Hold on, let me post it on this card. I'm kind of guessing that it's a common theme between with shoujo anime. Not sure about all the rest. There we go. It's under the memes channel. Take a look when you have the time. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You know, the overdescription of every single thing just as filler. Sim 3. What the heck? Wow, thank you so much. Don't feign ignorance. Thank you, Symmetry, truly. You'll be getting into the shower soon. You've got grass cutting to do. Hold on, shouldn't you be cutting the grass first and then getting into the shower? Yeah, luck. I mean, even if we did print it out and put it on a poster, we can, you know, put a picture frame around it and frame it. It'll just be a much bigger frame. If you're gonna go out there and get splattered by grass. That is an interesting description to say the least. A short hot shower will help you. Yes, go to the shower, be hot. Have fun, okay, and good luck with the grass cutting. Be clean. You don't have to get into the shower to be hot. That's very true. Axe, are you always hot? Are you running a fever? Do you feel okay? How many fingers am I holding up? You know, when you think about the typhoons do carry rain, so you know anyone blessed by a typhoon will always be wet. Typhoon. Yes, I know. You got a fever and the only cure is anime. Well, considering the circumstances, either it's not working or there you should not have a fever. Choo choo. Oh cool, a new emote. Is this thing here like permanently? That was like my first ever hype train ever. That's so cool. You feel the fever falling, Axe. That's great. Glad you feel better. Thank you so much, Typhoon and Sim 3. I see, I see. So do you ever run out of hype train emotes? I mean, I can imagine certain people getting them over and over. Yeah, so there's a limit to how many emotes you can get then? Well, that makes sense. Because it's a bit crazy to have unlimited hype training modes. Put down those muffins, they're gonna make you fat. Do you want to be fat? You already know what you're gonna look like if you are. Yes, Violet's celebration. Sat in all the right places. Please define. Shan't, can't, or won't. Okay, hello, it's been 2 hours. Oh gosh. That's pretty amazing. Okay, so I think we should move over to the game now. It's probably about time. Yes, an ideal way of starting out today. Today's stream was brought to you today by the letter 2. Two horns, 2 hours, 2 playthroughs. To be. Yes, most importantly to be. So what am I gonna do if I reach the 4th playthrough? Okay, so what we're gonna do now? I'm gonna go grab some water, and after that we will start the game proper. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay. Who came back? Sorry for the wait. Okay, shall we begin? Let me just swap over. Hey, what was that all about? Why are you, choosing the path of violence? Whereas the squirrel. Well done. Okay, here we are. We're gonna go fight the big Goliath the robot now. Should I like waste money buying stuff? I've got a lot of potions already. I can use the shortcut, right? I think I can. Yeah, it should be right here.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me?
Oh, it's gotten a lot grayer
I
now.
have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy. And it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's your R&D for you.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Wait,
Thanks,
there
operator.
were 2? I thought there was only one.
Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Imagine if I would just start fishing right now in this tense time. Oh hey, what's that sound? I mean, saving the world can wait. Right now is important fishing time. The robot probably can't get into in my way either, because, you know, if it touches water, it's gonna rust.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Yeah, passing through its legs. Maybe you want to look up. Nothing much to see. It was disappointing. Nothing, large enough worth mentioning.
Damn it!
Okay, here we are.
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Oh, that was easy. I seem to get through bosses a lot faster as 9S than I with 2B. Primarily because of all the hacking I'm doing. I mean, it's just rinse and repeat. And the hacking for this boss isn't really that difficult either.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Select the most basic pattern. Okay, wait. How do I get up there?
Enemy
We go
anti-air
over there.
defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
Off we go. You know, I always thought we were only fighting one robot. I didn't know there was a second Goliath. Either that or I haven't been paying attention.
Target enemies offline. That should
The
do it for
second one went
Goliaths.
down a lot easier.
Look out! It's recharging! Ah!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
What the...
So you know the aliens that are
Unbelievable.
revealed in this area?
The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
They kind of have a really tiny part in this story. So far, I mean. I'm kind of wondering if as I play along their role will be increased.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens.
Because as it
These are the
stands right
creatures
now,
that are in
they
direct
don't really.
command of the machine life
They
forms on
aren't
this
really.
planet. If we can
Like they
destroy
have a
them,
really big,
we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source
They
of the
don't have a
signal,
really
but
big
we're not
role in
there
this
yet.
game right now.
We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Wow, this thing takes a lot of damage. Okay, never mind. I wonder if I have enough materials now to fight that monk robot thing. Oh wow, and there are so many different quests available now. Kind of guessing that I should go collect all of them.
What is this?
Analysis.
Yeah,
It's a cave
that's what
enhanced
we're
by the
gonna do.
collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath?
I would you would. The quest give more backstory then, don't they? So I think it would be a good idea. Even though it might be a little tedious. Well, they've certainly changed the enemy distribution down there. Used to be those strange warm things. Yeah, I know I wanna do this properly and figure out the whole story. So that's what we're gonna do.
"2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go
Hope
check it
doesn't
out."
like even more lore.
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
Hello. It's deliberately avoiding me. Why place this quest here if I can't pick it up? The game really likes to mess with me, doesn't it? I just need to bother him a bit. Is that so? Well, I guess I can go try again. Well, maybe I can hack him. You think that's possible? Sure. I mean, I can select them. Hey, I was totally right. I guess let's do it again. Did I overdo it? What the heck? Oh wow. If you want to. So you've played this before, right? What exit? What exactly happens? I mean, he wouldn't talk to me and I can't hack him a second time. Oh, I see. Hey, I can do this one now I'm at my level is high enough. Yeah. So maybe you make the same mistake as me. We will never know. Let's guard this parade. Shouldn't be that hard now at my level. Have a great lurk, Violet. You know, after experiencing all these robots, I kind of feel like I want to be happy with them as well. This amusement park song is amazing. I know, right? It didn't mean you just want to share with the happiness. Is that all of them? Hey, they're heading towards a dead end. What the heck? How do I make it across? Never mind. They've got great jumping legs. Yes, let's stop all fighting. Yeah, this one was a harder one. This feels like a lot more hacking than it should have. I guess in a sense it's better that they're all one shot. I really don't want any of them to die. Hello, Camp Survivor. Thank you so much for following. How? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Look. I'm doing pretty good. Glad you're good. I'm really enjoying this game. Well, they didn't totally make it out, but they survived. Kind of happy about that, to be honest. They're all so cute. Yes, Camp Survivor Nier is such a good game. I can't believe I actually never played it sooner. You know, I'm really rooting for the machines. I mean, it's a really it's a really pure and innocent hope to have. They're all gonna die in the end, aren't they? They're gonna break my heart. I can't take this. Oh, I guess now that I know. I can kind of prepare my heart for it. Hey, wait, it's this guy. He's still here. Even though I blew him up, he's still here.
To exist, I must be strong. Destroy life but if so, life gives something to the world. It is painful. So painful.
I don't know, you know. The baby, after the first hacking he will appear somewhere else and I don't have to blow him up. Let's try it out. I mean, he's no longer marked as a quest. So I'm kind of assuming that. He has probably manifested somewhere else. Or, you know, he could. We can just blow him up. Because it seemed to work the first time. Okay. So there are two of them pretty close on the other side. Parade escort updated. Hey, so I get another chance to escort the amusement park robots. I think I'll have fun doing that. Let's just clear off this quest here first. I'm guessing it's gonna be all the way up. Okay, there's no one here. Did I miss it? Okay, so whoever it is somewhere here. On one of the levels. Yeah, I saw them. I saw them. Such a random place. You really gotta be sharp-tied. You know, I kind of feel like I've done this before. There we go. During Toby's playthrough, yeah. So does that mean time is repeating itself? So this is the one who got called out into the desert and got killed by another robot, right? But wasn't 9S with me this whole time? I should probably
Well,
save the
oddly
game.
generous.
Hmm?
All this help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that. I mean, she is pretty, but that's... It's not...
whatever.
Well, 2B is pretty too, you know. Okay, there was another one here somewhere. Here we go. Wow, the sky is shiny. I know how to fight this one. I need to put on skills that increase my running speed. Yeah, these ones. We'll just remove that one first. There we go. That's a lot of speed buff, I think. I hope. Here you go. Fingers crossed.
Three, two, one, go.
Just keep running. There we go. How many times do I have to raise this guy? It's making me nervous.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay, well, I guess we're trying again next time. When I outfit myself entirely with speed buffs. Okay. Moving on to the next quest. I mean, the racing guy doesn't give law drops, does he? What kind of lore could you hope to gain from? Yeah, from Race Guy. Let's go back to the Resistance camp. Maybe, fast travel has been unlocked.
We need to find someone wearing a red
Not
hood.
sure why the game wants to limit us like that. Yeah, I still can't move around. Why are they talking so fast? Oh, this guy here seems like they're wearing a red hood.
Sounds like that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are
There
such
we
a
go.
useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
I think it's more about the feeling behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
That's quite some bickering. Yes. Hello. How does the floor feel? I really need to find a way to fast travel. Good morning, cultist. How are you doing today? Are you getting ready to head off to work? Have you had enough sleep today? A bit tired, okay. So kind of like a day off. On night off. Oh, that's great. How do you spend on? How do you plan on spending your newfound free time? Okay, the desert should be here. Emphasis on the word should. What kind of mess
Our
did you
red-hooded
make?
target should be in the desert,
Stay alert. She could be our killer.
but there's only one female resistance member at the desert station. I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
Do you need to bring the backlight? I see too much clutter around is not safe. But yeah, do get more sleep. And your interest in, confectionery treats is totally valid. Aw, that was a huge, explosion. Oh wow, where is this? Yeah, cake. What about cake? Would some cake be nice? Sure have. I really have as much as you want. Oh cool, a weapon. I wonder what the differences to those are. Thank you for the headpads, Camp Survivor. So these hackings are a little more challenging. But totally still doable. I wonder what's hiding here though. While the second playthrough is interesting, I'm experiencing things that I didn't experience in the first playthrough. Although right now I'm just trying to clear all the side quests that were not around during the first playthrough. Kind of feels like I should have gone back in. Can you really be totally sure about that? Okay, so whatever I'm looking for is hidden behind all that. And this isn't the right way. I'm guessing someone I need to go back down into that strange Cavus system and try this again. Oh, what kind of candy? General criticism is that the boy want to play through is the weakest part. Well, I mean... You kind of. The only way to do proper damage is to use hacking. And the hacking can get kind of repetitive sometimes, so I get where they're coming from. I don't even know where I'm going. But I think I don't actually need to fight all of them. Yes, Caltiz, I made that joke on Friday. Yeah, a little late to the party. It's fine though. Here we go, we made it. I think it may have been before you came in. Or after you left for work. Okay, call this have a head pat. It feels like I'm just going on a wild goose chase here.
Alert. The description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
Hypothesis. The red-haired resistance member is either the killer or an accomplice.
Let's go talk to her.
Kind of staking the obvious here, aren't we? Yes, with barbecue sauce. If given a choice, would you prefer a steak or cake? I see. Never had or never wanted to have. Would you jump on the opportunity, though? They called this can't leave a message because you forgot to beep. You do need to beep for anything to have effect. You know, please leave your message after the beep. Please leave your message after the hike. Yeah, whatever that works. Please message your heck after this leave. Don't think you can do any worse than that. Okay, here we go. Amnesia. We may have to fight them, I think. hold on, we went in the totally wrong direction. We're a lot closer to the parade. So maybe let's go do that first. Hello, I'm here to protect you again. Wait, I don't have the parade? Can I not protect them again? Well, that's sad. There aren't exactly any markers for the parade anymore. Oh well, let's go to the amnesia one. It was fun while it lasted. Sim 3 that you likes. Sprinkle cream all over the floor. Is that why you're licking it off the floor now? Showing no hesitation at all. You're not licking the floor. Prove it. Okay, time to go get our murderer. Yeah, I guess it didn't appear there in the right area this time.
Examining storage circuits. 88%. 92%. 98%.
You wouldn't dare. How do I taste? So Tiggy stands for executioner. And now we know. You wanna lick the cake? That's a totally, normal response. Watch your back, Sim 3. You know, maybe I should never have completed this quest. That way they wouldn't have gone crazy. Contact them. That's sad.
Type E. I didn't know there was such a thing. Did you two be?
Some things are better left
Okay,
unknown.
Axe.
Yeah,
Thank you for
I
dropping
suppose
by.
so.
Have a great day. Okay, so I think I should go progress the story a little bit. I think after the next main mission, I'll be able to get fast travel. And then I'll be able to complete the quests a lot more efficiently. So I believe, I had to go to the bottom of the pit, right? So here we go.
That's a weird
Time to blow everything up. Oh gosh, I gotta fight you as well. This is gonna be a problem. Well, at least the worms are easy to kill now. Okay, we'll take out another worm or one of those big guys. There we go. In a sense, I kind of like 9 combat because it makes fighting big things a lot easier. Hey, I died yet I completed. That's a first. What games do you recommend? Cultist.
The ground is caved in.
No, after playing this I'm a little... I'm pretty interested in Replicant. Yes, Supposedly it has the same deep kind of story. No to be though. That's probably the only drawback. But otherwise, I'm actually a little bit cautious about Dark Souls games.
Requested material obtained.
Because even though they are the original Souls, some of the campfires are really, really far away from the bosses. Which can make trying to fight them kind of annoying.
This hallway looks pretty old.
But then for the Mass Effect series, you know Sim 3 is already playing it through him, so I don't think I'll get them. Because I kind of know the story already. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't seen the Wise Robot anywhere. Maybe I really should have blown it up. It's kind of the origin thing of the Dark Souls
Seems like they've been here
franchise.
for a long time.
Yeah, get good, but you know, get frustrated is also totally a legitimate thing. We love poor game design. I'm sure you do.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Here we go, round 2 with the hunky guys.
Are they dead?
2B, Look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
What did you really want me to call them, Chunky?
2B! Look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you see. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We... Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised
I'm not sure
at how
I
quickly
think I was supposed to,
You
like,
destroyed your own
finish waiting for
creators?
them to talk.
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon? Now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes
Yeah,
negotiations.
I just need to wait it
The
out.
only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens. Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
I could have killed them.
As for your beloved humans,
He was only level
I guess we'll see,
16.
won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
You know, I really think it's much more complicated than just the simple story.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
Hooray, fast travel.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time...
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Hooray, fast travel. Okay, let's go blow up the wise robot. Because I think that's what I need to do. Assuming I can find him again. I really don't know, you know? Last I know, he's standing on top of one of the buildings. Which one that happens to be? I can't be sure. The worms are so much easier to fight this time. There we go. Hey, look at that old white bar. Get to work to be. What am I going to have to do this all by myself? I can't hack a bar. It doesn't work like that. As much as I would love for it to be. So we're currently looking for the wise robot. One of the robots that's perched on top of one of the buildings, not moving and not attacking. I'm pretty sure it's here somewhere. Hyde may have disappeared and it may have soft-locked the quest. I don't know. Anything's a possibility. But you know, if he doesn't appear, I'll just go fight the monk again. Actually, you know why not. He's right here anyway. I wonder what the next form is going to take. Let's see how he evolves. I don't know how much bigger you can get from that. But we're just gonna hack him. So it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, he has morphed. Back to how he originally looked like, in fact. Or maybe not. This time he actually looks like a dojo master. gosh, level 60? I'm still doing good damage though. There we go. What? I really gotta kill him now? The reward from this had better be good. Watch the reward be 3 pennies and an empty candy wrapper. I can see that half happening. Okay, that's not too bad.
About goddamn time. If I ever see that bossy robo-monk again, it'll be too soon, let me tell you.
I suppose.
Stupid machine. All he cared about was getting stronger until we finally scrapped him. But now we don't have to see him ever again.
Indeed.
I think we're regretting our decisions now. The music changed as something sad. Why? Okay, let's go complete the quest. You have to go to the bunker, right?
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
Well, that didn't make any sense. Who was that referring
That concludes
to?
our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage.
Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
I guess we're going back to the village. I have mail.
The commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Will I get additional cutscenes if I rest? Sure, good idea. I've got way too much money. You know, it's kind of strange that they allow us to sleep in any old bed. And we have completed that. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop for today. We completed quite a bit, not as much as usual, but a decent amount. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. So, we're gonna do this again on Friday like usual? So I'll see you then. Until then, take care, okay everyone? Have a great week. Okay, it's time to go now. Bye-bye. Take care everyone.